Good morning, traders. Good morning, traders. Good morning. High and tight. It's getting to be the same narrative. Same narrative again and again and again. We've got the high and tight all-time high, retrace all-time high, back into position one. We get the Nile trade after the reversal. This is the perfect green overtakes red. You get the confirmation. And now we got there. Now we're all in the RBI. Good. Okay. Morning. Alrighty. First thing I want to point out, 0830 hours. 0830 hours. We've got the bottom. CPI, 0830 hours, all hands on deck. FOMC, 2 p.m. Fed chair press conference, 2:30 p.m., 1430 hours. Folks, it's a hurry up and wait situation. Be ready, Freddie. So the way that we're going to take trades after the news announcements is we're going to let it do the shenanigans, okay? And then when it comes back into reality, we're going to wait for our pattern to repeat in position one. That's it. What we'll do is we will stream okay, so we're going to split today up this morning until noon, maybe 11 or noon, depending. We're going to run it on YouTube, okay, and then we're going to switch it over to Discord, and we're going to see how Discord works and check that out on the for the FOMC announcement, right? So we'll come back at like 1:50 p.m. and what I'll do is I'll go on voice and video. We'll get that all dialed in on Discord. That way we don't have to run 2 YouTube streams, and I'm not going to stream all day. I want to be very clear. There's no reason for us to do that anymore. So here's the deal, though. I want everyone to make me a promise. If you don't make all your money this morning, you're not going to just try to come back at 2 p.m. and make more money or try to make your money. Okay? Sometimes it's okay to just relax and watch. It's okay to just watch the market, or it's okay to not participate. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, BKB baby. Oh, BKB baby. Okay. Good. This is clean. I still have my full position on my calls. Let me be very clear. Just because we're sitting at all-time highs, like right this second, does not mean that we're going to keep going higher on the CPI report. We could come all the way down to here to 52.4850. I'm just picking a random number. We really could. Just like we could be at 54.80. Mr. Ed. All right, so let's start the day off deep narrow range. 1250, we need 28. So we need 15 points of range expansion, which is either going to come real quick or it's not. Yeah, hit it and quit it. That's right. And if you are a degen, okay, or you are a profitable trader, then you can trade after the news, right? But so let's just talk about what we're going to do on the CPI report, right? So the CPI report's we're going to do the same thing. We're going to have the same approach. We're going to wait for it to fire. It's going to do whatever the algorithms are going to do to itself, and then when it comes back into reality, then we'll trade it. I'm only going to take position one first initial trades. That's just the way that it's going to work. Okay, 4 hour, high and tight. 15-minute. High and tight. Oh. It's either going to come right down here instantly, okay, or here. or here. And we don't know which one. See, this is where newer traders get discouraged. Why would I pay this guy if he doesn't know which direction it's going to go? Well, why don't you tell me which way it's going to go? Over 10,000 samples. Oh, you can't. Well, I'm not the professional. Well, no shit. Well, there we go. Keep digging, Watson. Nobody knows, right? That's the thing. People think that a professional trader knows which direction it's going to go from here. Wrong. A professional trader knows where the risk is right here. That's what a professional trader knows. That's it. That's all they know. They don't know which way it's going to go. They know probability and protection. That's it. So if you wonder why it sounds like traders waffle, that's what we do. All right, let's move down into, let's go to the 15-minute KISS chart here real quick. Look at this. Into position 1 late yesterday, and it has not looked back, folks. What do we get next? This will be the hard part about trading position 1 on the 15-minute. It has days before it can reset, or a day before it can reset into a new position 1 if it remains constant. Let's look at the volume profile. See, we run out of things to look at when we're sitting at all-time highs. Look, what do you want me to say besides, well, we could come back and test 55. Yeah, no shit. We could also come back and test 53.20, 29. Yeah, no shit, right? So that's how we're going to be looking at this. This was accumulation. This was accumulation. So now what do they do? Where do they distribute, if any? First thing I see is VPOC is high and tight, so someone's trying to get rid of something. Now, it doesn't have to be very much, but somebody's trying to get rid of something. A little too high and tight. It's like, where did all the sellers go? Well, they're gone, right? Apple gobbled them up. Let's go, David. Let's go, baby. All right, what do we got? We got 21 minutes until the news event, the catalyst. Let's get our Mancini's on the line here. I do believe we got him ready. I am not getting notifications from Mancini anymore for some weird reason. Anyone else noticing this phenomena? I am noticing this phenomena. All right, for days, the ES is flagged from 42 to 72. Yesterday, after a failed breakdown to trigger long, we broke out. I posted 53.90 next, likely tomorrow, and just hit. Size down now before CPI. Protect profit, wait for traps. 53.96, 54.08, 54.21 next. 63 lowest, must hold on CPI dips or we sell. Thank you. Thank you, Huggy Bear. Huggy Bear laid it out so we can play it out. And let's go ahead and get these numbers onto the chart as levels. I will trade them basically as pivots. I have no music on and I have headphones on. How does that work? There we go. Today is my youngest daughter's 8th birthday. Maybe what we'll do is we'll FaceTime her and have everybody say happy birthday to her, and she can feel really cool. Yep. I think what we'll do is we'll just video FaceTime her, and everybody can spam the chat with a happy birthday. She'll wake up in about 12 hours from now when it's daylight outside. She wakes up in about 2.5 hours. Yep, she will be 8 years old. She is so excited. So 21 or 63. That's the answer, folks. It's 21 or 63. Okay, sitting at all-time highs right now. This is spectacular. This is going to be insane. I guess I better put a limit order to sell one of my calls. I don't know. They're either going to go to zero or they're not. I'll either be down 2,600 or I won't. I'm going to put an order in to sell one of them at least. All right, we are narrow range, high and tight, waiting for a CPI. There is nothing for me to narrate. The notes that I have are 68 and 33. Thank you. Yeah, she's fun. And then they will be here Friday until Sunday. And then I do believe my oldest daughter is coming down for the summer to hang out as well. She put her 2 weeks in at her job, and she's looking to find something different to do or work for somebody different. She's going to come check it out down here in Bend. Good morning. No, no, no. They know not to do that. This ain't no damn social club in my office. They can kick rocks. That's why we're limiting the amount of time that we trade. You know, you can't convince, you can't make your kids trade, because remember, that's just what their parents do, right? Like that, it's weird. Like if my dad was a trader, I would have loved it, right? I'd have been like, wait, you can pull money out of what? Huh? But then again, we wouldn't have been trading from the house in Alaska when I was a kid because technology didn't exist to do so. Llama guru. Llama ding dang. Bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah. Mr. Llama. Sitting at all-time highs with 13 minutes and 10 seconds till CPI. It's either going down to 5,300 or it's going to 5,500. What if it does nothing? That's the worst thing that could happen, right? Mr. Chris, here we are. 12 minutes, 13 minutes till impact. Yeah, there's nothing. 13, I believe, is the actual range is 13. So if we can only trade 30% of 13, that's not enough. Range will expand. I promise you, it will expand. We don't know which way it's going to go. Any Slipknot fans in here? Everybody like the new Apex shirt? It's kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet. It's really cool, man. It's really cool. I felt the air rise up in me. I wander out where I can see. I was going to listen to Slayer, but I stumbled upon Slipknot, so I'm just going to listen to the original Slipknot album. Let's go, Davey. My cousin's husband is Christian Martucci. And he was Corey Taylor's guitarist, but now he is he's solo now. Tooch, as he's called in the rock world. Here's the deal. Years ago, I knew my cousin was married to a rock star, right? But I didn't realize who he was. And then I realized who he was. I was like, holy shit. Damn, cuz. But my cousin's also a very famous costumer. She is a highly decorated lead costumer in Hollywood. She's been the main costumer for The Ranch, Criminal Minds, Nip Tuck, Glee, and now she's working for Nickelodeon on whatever the biggest show on Nickelodeon is. They work in Hollywood, but they live here in Bend. It's cheaper to commute from Bend, Oregon to Hollyweird than it is to live there and drive there. Okay, 9 minutes and 45 seconds. Lexi is Clyde. The llama guru is Mr. Clyde. They try to make it confusing on purpose, Rob. And just to give everybody a peace of mind, we have everything set up for when we transition away from Market Flow Trader. We've got it all set up for you. You are not going to be left behind, everybody. The only thing different for you guys, basically, just in a nutshell, will be just the login address. Now, what we're going to do for today's stream is we're going to stream till 11 or noon, and then 2 p.m. is the FOMC. And what we'll do is we'll stream that over on Discord, so we don't have to make another YouTube stream. Ooh, I gotta hang now. No, I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm having too much fun doing this. Seven and a half minutes until the bombshell comes. Okay, first thing you're going to notice is your bids and offers will start to go down to single digits, if not zero. I made the mistake of eating popcorn last night. I'm going to have to retire popcorn. I need to retire peanut butter and jelly sandwiches too. But my wife, I'm telling you guys, my wife makes a better peanut butter and jelly sandwich than yours. There, I said it. So what? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? My wife makes a mean peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No. Most people would call it indigestion. In other words, I can't swallow. All right, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. And now here's the deal for those of you that are less rehearsed. There is no guessing as to which way this thing's going to go. Oh, I think it's going to go up. I think it's going to go down. Don't do that. Don't do the stupid thing where you bracket order shit. Like, I'm going to put a buy stop at 93 and I'm going to put a sell stop at 85. You're going to lose both sides. That's the quickest way to lose all of your money. All of it. If you don't believe me, try it. How do you find me on Discord? Bang! Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. $15 contracts, he says. You only live once, partner. Yeah, it's going to be a contest. Five minutes. Okay, 4 minutes, 45 seconds. Everybody put your spurs on. Dig in. Game on. I am warning you one last time. This is not for rookies. This is not for people that have not made money yet trading. This is not for the faint of heart. This will destroy you if you trade it incorrectly. If you have no data that says you make any money trading these type of things, do not trade in the next 10, 15 minutes. You have been warned. You have been warned. If you go red on this, it's on you, not me. I'll be your whipping boy. You can blame me, but we know the truth. Kicking and screaming. Go on. Yeah, but I got to try it. Rev, I haven't had a drink in 63 days. I need to try and see if I can handle just one drink. All right. Go have one drink. I'll see you when you get back. I'll see you when you get back. All right, switching over to some Slayer. Here we go. 3 minutes, 10 seconds. Let's go, Jeff B. My oldest daughter had her 8th grade graduation last night. She did get some awards. It was a great night. My daughter has an award coming Thursday that she doesn't know about. She's going to be really excited. We get to watch it live on YouTube. Live on YouTube. Rev's youngest daughter getting an award. best award. What does Patrick say? The number one trader on YouTube. My daughter will be the number one award receiver on YouTube for her 2nd grade class. Oh man. Short. Okay, Chris says F it short. Do it with one contract in the simulator and see what it does. Think of the euphoria you're going to feel when you're up 50 points in the simulator. Woo! Let's go. Everybody, please make sure that your live button is red on the YouTubes. The YouTubes. The tubes of you. The F it short. Correct and incorrect, Erica. All right, just because you see patterns on the screen doesn't mean you should trade. Okay, volume down to double digits, low double digits. Now we're in low double dig. Low double dig. Low double digits. This is what it looks like. This is the tide when the tsunami could be coming in. This is what a tsunami looks like before it comes into mainland or inland. Okay, game on, everybody. 45 seconds. Do not guess which way this thing's going. You have zeros on some at 50, 85, 75. You have a zero. So if you put 15 contracts, where are you going to get filled? If your stop is 85, 75, where's it going to get filled? You have no idea. You could have 10 points of slippage right here, right now, if you have a stop. Hands free. Buckle up. 15 seconds, everybody. Enjoy it. If you physiologically feel something, you are not allowed to touch the mouse. Thank you. Carry on. Here it comes. Boom! Straight up and down. See, you would have lost money both ways. You guys see that? My Ninja Trader's locked up. I have nothing. Do I have internet? Hello? Boom! Boom! Let's go! Come on, fill me. Fill me. Let's go. Fill me. Let's go. 50, 54, 25. He shoots. He scores. Count it. I don't need to trade today. I'm done. Close half your position. right now. Close it. Bam. Start closing them, guys. Start closing them. Get all your calls out. Get all your calls out. I'm going out. Bam. We are deep, 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 deep. Woo! That's how you make $2,600 in a fraction of a second. Let's go. Boom. All the way out. Out. There's our target. 54. What was it? 54.23, 54.25. Does he position trade options on the members platform Sage? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Everybody close them up. If you're asking if we were long with options, yes. Somebody bought 1,400 contracts at 8. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You want to talk about, oh my God, they were not ready for this? Look at this. Look at why all of our platforms froze. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, we all had calls. Calls were announced on the RBI. Let me show you the trade. Okay, this is what you guys pay me for. Okay? Here's the long. I announced it on Twitter, I announced it in the Discord, and I announced it in the chatter. And I announced it on, well, couldn't announce it on YouTube because we weren't live. That was a big day, guys. That was another 27. What is the maths on that? I just did 2,700 right there. All right, now, if we're going to trade the futures, what we need is our pattern to come back into reality. Okay, we need this to come back to earth. We need the KISS chart to say yes. Right now, where's your stop? Let me tell you where your stop is. Okay, you guys aren't going to believe me. Your stop is 87, 53, 87, 25. Anyone want to trade with a 50-point stop? To be free. Midlife trading crisis. Those are the same thing, so it doesn't matter. They're only different to the person that's trading them. All out. So I exited the 5400s. Okay, I exited the 5400s. I had the June 14 strikes. I want to make sure I'm saying this correctly. Excuse me. I had the June 21 strike. I had the 5400s, and I had them at $26. Got rid of them at 50 and 51. Limit orders. Everybody's data is going to be all screwed up, guys, because on everybody's screen, with everybody's computers, even those of you that had the i9 quad core thread processors. Okay, so everybody needs to hit Control-Shift-R. It's going to take a minute for it to reload because it just jammed them. Torment is what I give. Torture. The downfall. It's going to take a while to load, guys. Let it just load. It's got a lot of repairing to do. Look at my look at this. It's going to take a minute because look at the gap here. That's not a real gap. Okay. Let it just load. Control Shift R. We'll do a historical reload. Yeah, you know, Steven, what got me was the stream. If I was on fiber, it wouldn't have messed with me at all. But that's why we don't trade these news events, right? There's nothing because even if we had everything perfect, this happens, right? Yeah, Nick. Now, do you see why I say? Okay, Nick. This brings up a great point. Do you see why I say, "Oh, Twitter's short"? Twitter's short. Do you now see why I say that? I'm talking to I'm for reals. I think we're outside narrow range, Jeff. I think we can confirm that. I think it's safe to say we could turn the Keltners off. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Yes, we can. Yes, great observation. Thank you. Guys, I'm going to wait, okay? And I'm going to be scaled way down. It's been a very good day for me. It's been a very good week this morning, okay? Not to mention, think about what our portfolios are going to look like. Think about what our IRAs are going to look like when this damn thing opens. It's going to be a lot more than it was. Hey, boss. It's going to be a lot more than it was, boss. Now, I will be adding to my hedge position. Okay. I've been using, I don't think I've told you guys this. I'm going to put it over in Discord. Um, 50, 54, 24, 75, but your stop is 19. I'm going to pass. It doesn't look right. I was going to spell stratosphere, but I don't know how to spell it. I'll be real honest. Hey, Siri, how do you spell stratosphere? It's an O. T-O-S-P-H-E-R-E. Stratosphere. Thank you, Siri. Deep in the round. 15-minute P rudder coming straight out of nowhere. Folks, we knew what this was going to do. We knew what this was going to do. Come on. We knew where this was going. We just had to find probability and protection. Okay. Now let's dig into the daily chart. We've been narrating this. We've been choreographing this for weeks now, right, guys and ladies? Here's the Nile. Okay. After, I'm going to drag it over here. Look at this. We're in position 1. 20, 200 price. Perfect. Green overtakes red on a pullback to the 20. Perfect Nile long saying, hello, you better be paying attention, longs. This is where Twitter gets tweeted with a D. Tweegs. Right? Okay, so then, boom, ignition bar, right? This is where it sets up. This is where it's setting all up. Here's Nile. Here's the green, overtakes red. If you're not in here, if you're not in here, if you're not in here, you're in right here. 68 was our over under. Okay, what is the open of this bar here? 67.75. 68 is our trigger. You guys remember? 68 and 33. So here is when we were able to enter. I entered. What is today? Wednesday? We entered Monday on the Globex reopen. Am I saying that correctly? I want to make sure that I'm saying that correctly. Bitcoin and Ethereum tried to push. Okay, activity. At 6:10, at 7:11 p.m. Phil, two at 26. Exit at 50 and 51. So 95% return in 2 days. Just using the simple pattern. We're going to thank Bongandy Lewis for this trade. Hopefully he took it. Mr. Bongandy, go ahead. Twiddled with a D. Tweeted with a D. Duh. All right. High and tight. Let's wait for it to smooth back out, everybody. I'm going to take a break because I'm exhausted. That 12 and a half minutes just exhausted me completely out. So we're chilling. Congratulations, those of you that stayed safe. Okay, don't be irritated that you didn't find some sort of trade. Let me reassure you. If you are not a 500 level trader, you were not supposed to trade. Okay, postgraduate trader. Beginning of med school would be the level that I'm speaking of in which you could have traded. If you are not at that level, congratulate yourself for just remaining safe. Okay? All right. I like that. Oh, yeah. There's repairs. Yeah. I'm waiting for my computer to be repaired. Let me show you the actual look at it, because NinjaTrader will not fill it in for some weird reason. Look at this. Yeah, I'm going to say that 54.17 to 53.90 is a whole lot of nothing. I know that this isn't real. I hope you guys understand. Let me show you this. Okay, look. I'm going to bring it over here and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so when it comes back online, what in the hell just happened here? Come on with this damn thing. When it came back online, this is what it looked like. Okay, this is a glitch. That's why it's yellow. See it? It can never trade above the offer on the CME. It's not possible, right? So this is latency. This is a latency issue, what you're seeing here, when it's yellow or purple. So this is what was supposed to be here. Okay. And give me my time and sales back. All right, I'm sweating like a pig over here. That was too much. I wasn't even in a futures trade, and I'm all sweaty. Okay, 54.30's got a bid on offer of 440 times. I want everyone to remember that this isn't even the big news. What did CPI come out at? Did it come out hot? I'm guessing. No, I'm going to take a guess. I don't have any windows open. I don't look at news. Based upon what this says right here, that inflation went up. Is it safe to say that? I'll let you guys look at the news. The inflation went down. Yeah, you're allowed to not be trading, Stephen. There was no trade. Okay, we had to be in some sort of less leverage trade. My charts are all screwed up. Look at the volume profile. Look at this. What are the? This ain't right. This is not right. All this volume that you see right here is all the volume that was right here. So if I hit Control Shift R, it's just gonna go.
I don't know what to do. I am not sure what I am supposed to calculate.
I want to remind everyone this. Lowering interest rates does not mean we have a strong economy. Do you guys realize that? The absolute worst thing that can happen is they start to lower interest rates. I hope everybody understands this. They don't lower interest rates because the economy is roaring. So this is what your grocery bill looks like. So when you guys go to the supermarket today, because you better go get some groceries, this is what it's going to look like in your cart. Go back and look at 2018 when they did a surprise rate cut or increase, whatever one it was, right? Watch what happens. Wah, 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 wah. All right, Mancini 21. R2 is 20. So there's your over under. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. You know, every time they make a minimum wage increase, all of us pay for it. How many of you guys in California stopped going to fast food? Now that it's 20, what is it, $20, $25 minimum? But see, here's the deal. At Taco Bell right down the street, it's $22 an hour to start. Right where I live, right here, right now. Right on over down about 5 blocks from here, there's a Taco Bell. It's probably 10 blocks. It's probably 8 blocks. $22 an hour. I don't know why YouTube is doing this. I think it's still trying to. I'm gonna close Ninja and open it back up. Let me see if that helps. Because I think it's trying to reload this gap. So hold on 1 second here. Hold on, and I think it's killing the bandwidth. I've never had it do this. I've never seen this before on the stream. You're gonna see nothing for just a second. All right, we're starting to get a rip upwards off of those 25s. Oh. I just closed the wrong thing. I saved it right before I hit the wrong button, though. Oh, my little pup is right here. Hello, my little pup. We're so excited. I didn't even see you sitting there. Hello, little pup. Ooh, I like that, Ray. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Rarely will you ever see it at a. You guys can still see me. I think you guys can still see me. Yeah, Ray, I agree with you. Where you can't find a spot in a chart where it's backwards, where it goes like this and then. Yep, I'm gonna agree with that. On the SPY, you might be able to, but not on the ES. Oh, it's trying to connect to rhythmic. Yeah, we don't want that. I need to turn that off. That might be what glitched mine because I don't have rhythmic up. I'm using Tradeovate. Joey, you've got a 1 minute at 8:49 there. Okay, let's see if it filled it in. Let's see if it filled that gap in, and I'll tell you guys what to do here with the if we're supposed to restart it or not. It's really mad at me for having it calculate this. Oh, that gap is all whacked out. That gap is all whacked out, guys. It looks like the latency is gone though. Ooh, hello. We're too far away from it. 2875. Hmm. No, Phil, I'm going to cancel my order. I saw it a little bit too late. I'm watching 2875, but you've got that 30 offer. It's gone now. It's gone now. Watching over under is 2875. I've canceled my orders. $2.69 for a taco. Okay, so do you know what that means, Nick? It means that you Californians need to vote with your dollars and not buy that shit. Punish those fast food restaurants. 3075 is your first target. 3075 first target if you're in this. I am not. I recognized it too late. I have no orders on. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. I'll be right back. 5 minutes till my favorite time of the morning, folks. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 45 seconds to my favorite time in the morning. There's your first target. Everybody, you bought 'em. Who took it? Here's what it looks like. Let's go. That's actually your first entry. Do you guys see that? That is textbook first entry. The only entry you could have. I like it on the 1 minute at 8:50. Yep. And it's going to be a cheers, everybody. Let's go ahead and get your glasses up in the air. If you're new, introduce yourself, say hi, hello, shake the hand of the person to the right of you, shake the hand of the person to the left of you. Everybody, it's going to be a good morning. Cheers. Let's go. What a good morning. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Let's go, baby. Boom. Now, in 29 minutes, we get to see how our portfolios look. This is going to be even plumper, right? So if you guys are already having a good day, you're about to have a better day. There's some stocks that we have that we have purchased so cheap. They've hit escape velocity. Amazon, Apple. There's a couple of them. There's a few of them. Dutch Brothers, Google, IBM. And then there's that paperweight Tesla. There's some of them that have gotten so expensive that it's just family money now. You can't taking profit is actually the wrong thing to do. If you're up like 150% on IBM, you don't close it. If you need money from it, you'll write something against it, right? Close your eyes and yep. Yes, it is. Yeah, my favorite metal album of all time, aside from Injustice for All, is Slayer, Decade of Aggression. Live from the Coliseum, baby. Live from the Coliseum. Tad, that's another one. And Tad, we want that to go lower, lower, lower. We want it even cheaper than what you bought it. Because think about what it does to the yield, right? Every 30 days, it's going to pay you a higher percentage of what you paid. Chris, you got my thing yesterday from the Discord, right? The workspace. You saw that I couldn't send it to you in Circle for some weird reason. Yeah, good. Yeah, so Dutch is retirement, right? So figure this. To have a Dutch franchise, it's about 470,000, give or take 10 or 20. So all you need is $470,000 worth of Dutch Brothers stock, and you can have your own franchise. You don't actually need to open up one of the coffee shops. But if you guys don't know who Dutch Brothers is, folks, ask anyone that lives in Oregon about Dutch Brothers. Okay, let me explain. Here, Starbucks puts their coffee shops next to Dutch Brothers, not the other way around. Okay. I own Dutch Brothers as cheap as 21. All of the Dutch Brothers that I own are free shares because of the trading that I've done in the stock. My goal is to have 10,000 free shares of Dutch Brothers. 10,000. My wife does the nails for the lady that's in charge of the Texas expansion. Don't buy it up here. It's too expensive up here. Do not buy Dutch Brothers at this price. Yeah, but Rev, didn't you just say that you're supposed to own it? Do you want me to slap you now or later? I'm selling it up here for more free shares when it gets cheaper. Volume is all screwed up, folks. I don't know what we're going to do. Look at this. What are we supposed to do with this? You guys know that Dunkin' Donuts sells the most coffee in the whole entire world, right? You guys know that, right? You know that there's no company that sells anywhere near the amount of coffee that Dunkin' Donuts sells, right? The amount of coffee that Dunkin' Donuts sells in 1 hour is greater than what Starbucks will sell all day, all week, all month. You guys know that, right? Understand the coffee game before you jump into her. Starbucks is a dark roast, that nasty burnt smell, right? Dutch Brothers is a medium roast, that pleasant, heavenly smell. I don't like coffee, but I love that smell. Love that smell. Yeah, Ryan. yeah. Range. Yeah. As Big Ray put, we could be plus 100 today. No cap. You guys like that? You guys like that? I went slang on you. You're welcome. No cap. Watching 3150. They just rat holed you and then jumped it on you. You like that, Gabels? Raz. You can only riz females. Raz. Nick, come on. As a middle-aged man, you should know the difference between rizzing and razzing. It is really warm in this room, folks. Whew. Come on, air conditioning. Please turn on. Please turn on. Ah, it's disgusting. It smells like burnt coffee. I think all Starbucks smells and tastes burnt. But then again, I've also had Dutch Brothers Delight, right? Now, here's the problem with Dutch Brothers, right? It's like $7 or $8 for a whatever their Red Bull Rebel. It's called Rebel. REBEL, as opposed to Red Bull. Rebel. Okay, we're gonna start a poll. You know what I'm about to say. All right, it's gonna be Starbucks or anything else. Watch this. Here we go. Here we go. All right, here's the poll. Okay, the poll is it Starbucks or anything else or nothing? I don't drink coffee at all. I'm actually allergic to it, so I can't. Anyone long? Anyone long? They're really rat holing us. Really rat holing us. Look at this. They said, hold on. No. Well, maybe if there was a no, Okay, let's get that poll. Everybody take a vote. If you don't drink coffee, hit nope. If you don't drink coffee, hit nope. Lazava. I've heard of that coffee. Yeah, EJ, yours does count. It's nope. Nope. Starbucks is getting crushed. I like it. I love it. When you have a Starbucks on this corner and then you have a Starbucks literally on the opposing corner, that's stupid. Right? Why would you have two businesses literally? Well, it's because there's more people that want it. How about you become more efficient? Oh, yeah, well. You're not going to see two Dutch brothers in the same freaking street. Starbeezies. Let's go, Taylor. Let's go, baby. This has me worried. Does everybody else's chart look like this? Or do you guys have something in between it? This is a big red flag. Oh, Elijah, I would have to agree. I will try coffee when I come to Morocco. I will try coffee. Just like when I go to Colombia, I will probably try the coffee. Let's see who caught that. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, because that's Ninja Trader, right? So I think it's because we're all hooked up to CQG or yeah, I have CQG. Are you guys on CQG also? Hopefully they'll be able to fill it in on their side and send it to us. If not, folks, we have a problem. We really have incomplete information. So that makes it really hard to trade correctly. Gunho, where do you live? And where is Live Free or Die? Where is that? Where Live? Where are you at? I think Liv's on vacation, folks. I think he made too much freaking money. Oh, you're in Jersey. Okay. I thought you were in America. I drink this same caffeine. I open it at about 3 a.m., 3:30, 3:45. And I will still be sipping on this right here at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. specific time. Okay. Okay. So Erica, now I want you to think about this. The professionals do not see the gap. Only the retail traders. Let's remember who we are and where we are in the pecking order before we think that we're bigger than we are. You guys realize if you were to click 1,000 contracts, that wouldn't mean shit? You guys realize that? If you haven't realized it, I just told you. You could click 5,000 contracts and you're not shit. So when we click our little 1 and 2 contracts and 5 contracts, right? Okay, remember, we are the grease between the cogs in the wheel of the machine. Remember. Tad, are you Italian? How many Italians do we have in here? Okay, watching 33 even and 30-25. Man, I just can't keep taking these. We are so far away from initial position 1. It's sickening. But it's like a new position 1. Look at the 15-minute, and this is what I'm talking about. It's like, oh, all right, looking good. I like what you like on Cat in the Hat, right? He's like, I like what you've done here. I like what you've done here. Not here. Sign here, not here. So initial position 1 starts right here. Look at how far away from it on the 15-minute chart we are. That's why we stayed long with our calls, right? Oh, the blood spill. What a chart. What a chart. Oh, God. Okay, 13.5 minutes till this thing opens. Everybody, any stocks that you want to get rid of in your portfolio, in your IRA, did you guys see that Dr. Pepper became the second largest soda ever over Pepsi? So it goes Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, and then Pepsi. That didn't help my stock price any. I do own some Keurig Dr. Pepper. Not a whole lot of it. And I'm still underwater. Ew. Ew. Yikes. My average is 35.86. Ew. Yuck. That's a dividend play anyway. That's dead money. I can't do the zero sugar regular sodas like the caffeine free Coke Zero, right? I love the taste of it, or just Coke Zero. But man, the insides go a turning. The old BGs kick in. See, this is why I couldn't take that trade up there at 33. It just doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Let me draw it. You would have gotten clipped, spanked, clapped, as the kids would call it. Clapped. See, I got slang. Remember back in the day when you used to say, "I'm down," or "Here you go. Here's for you old heads. I'm down with OPP." You down with OPP? I'm down with OPP. I got to meet Tretch one time. Tretch from Naughty by Nature. Not a person you would mess with. Not a person you would mess with. Down with the clown. No. Nor am I a juggalo. ICP, ICT. Oh, man. Clown. We used to talk about clowning people, right? Oh, you got clowned. You got clowned. Yep. But not the clowns. Never a Juggalo fan by any stretch of any opposite of that, actually. Word. I said word and word up for 30 years. Word. 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 Like I feel like Dave Chappelle. Word. Word. You could say it as a statement, as a question, um, inquisitively, right? Word. Word up. Word up. I said word up for years. Started when I was 13 and stopped when I was 46. I still say word. Call me old, but it'll be back, right? Here it comes. 30 years. Yeah. We're at that time when it should be popular again. They're wearing, think about it. Our kids are wearing the stuff that Fresh Prince wore in 1990, 1991, 1989, 89, 90, right? Sweaters. Think about what the sweater budget is these days. Think about the sweater budget of Full House. Sweater budgets, guys. Come on. Anyone else think of sweater budgets? I do. Word to your mother. Word to madre. So we used to say word to mom. Or how about this one? How about this one? Peace. Right? Or how about here's one. Here's an obscure one. Obscure. When you hang up the phone, you say one or bet. No? Peace to the Middle East. Yep. 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 And hey, that one still is true today. Peace to the Middle East. I do say literally. We got 7.5 minutes till the opening bell. 7.5 minutes. Anything can happen, everybody. If you have trash stock, now's the time to start taking a little off the table, if you know what I mean. I can't tell you to sell. That would be illegal. I bet. Or one. Oh, flannels are back. Eric, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Let's go, Isaiah. Isaiah's sweater budget is low. His first payout, he's going to go get himself some knitwear. Knitwear. I could say something right now, gun ho, but I think I'm going to refrain from that. Just laugh. Just smile and laugh. Just smile and laugh. I'm going to sneeze. Any of you, has anyone ever tried to hold their eyes open while they sneeze? um, I have nothing to narrate here. High and tight in position one, flagging. I can't tell you what the next move is. There's no reason that 54.45 should. Folks, we could just guess numbers above. We call this the blue sky theory. The only people that are going to have an advantage as to what's going to happen above are the algorithms. Okay, they can quant out what it's going to look like above us. Us humans, we have no idea. Antelope Organ. Ah, good. The Rajneesh. Yeah, that's on Netflix. Yeah, that was real. That was very, very real. It's about 2.5 hours northeast of here. East northeast of here. It's as you go into eastern Oregon. Good morning, Camilo. That's why I get free shit from Apex. I'm not buying new clothes. I buy new shoes. My kids have nice clothes, all of them. My wife has nice. No, my wife hasn't bought any clothes either. She's in a weight loss program, so it doesn't do any good to buy clothes if they're not going to fit in 2 weeks anyway, right? It's the craziest story, and it's real, very, very real. The Rajneesh. Andy, we have kid. I have kids. I have kids Isaiah's age. There's a bunch of young guys in here that are on the cusp. Isaiah, did you find your 100 level trade? You know what to do. Follow me on Twitter, SageFT, at Revanwood1, at Revanwood1. Follow me. That way, when we get it all figured out where everybody's going to go, we'll get that all squared away. We will not leave anyone uninformed, and no, I'm not going away. I am not going away. With 100% certainty, I'm not going away. Elijah, if you want to post the brand new website, Elijah or Alexi, I'm going to give you the honors. I'm going to give you the honors whenever you're ready. Feel free. And then you can pin it. I don't know anything about Circle. I know that when I try to use it, it doesn't work. I know that since day one, I've told them how shite it is, right? Okay, 2 minutes exactly, folks. 2 minutes till the opening bell. Anything can happen here. Make sure you have all your orders canceled. Hit close. Okay, make sure you have orders canceled. And let's get ready. Let's get ready to rum. Oh, better watch out. I don't want to get fined $1 million. Ooh, this will be interesting. Okay, the low that we're watching, 29s, watching 29 over under, and the obvious one, 34. Oh, and hit the like button. Yeah, I keep telling you. I keep forgetting to tell you. Hit the like button.
Smash that like button.
Okay, you got some volume at 30. Somebody taking a little off the table at 30. I accidentally closed a window and it didn't reopen. All right, we're open. Here we go. I'll have to do that. I'll have to fix that later. I have no idea which way this thing's going to go, folks. I'm going to let my guess, if I had to flip a coin. I'm going to flip a coin. Heads is up, tails are down. It's heads. Does it spiral through the 17s into that gap that is on most retail traders' charts or not? It's not a real gap, though. It's artificial for sure. 100% right here. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave this here. I think 17 prints. For some weird reason, it just feels like it. That doesn't mean short. Copy that, Rob. Copy that, Joey. Copy that, Andy. VPOC high and tight at 31. Looks like they're going to retest 26. I'll be shocked if it doesn't. I am not taking a short. Remember when we used to go long on this tail and we used to think that that was the right trade? Remember the old losing you? And then you're going, oh man, why is it not looking like, why is it not working like the book? Man, what the hell, right? Because we know that that's the trap. 26, like I said, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes quarters. Perfect. Perfect no trade, right? Perfect. We're reading the tape. We're following the candles. This is not a buy candle, folks. This is not a buy candle. I lost so much money thinking that this was a buy candle. I couldn't even explain to you how many times I got it wrong. It's not like I lost $1 million with it, but it's because I never had more to lose. Okay, there's your 26 quarter. Yeah, bottom. Now it can do whatever it wants. Now it can do whatever it wants. You guys see that? It's a sword, but it's one of those weird swords where it's not a 3-bar play. It's not a hammer that creates a 3-bar play. It's a hammer. Let's go, Jonathan DeLong. 26 court was your target. You bought him. All right, there it is. Join the waiting list at SageFT.com, folks. You bought him. That's where we're going to be after August 11th, after August 9th. We're going to be at SageFT.com. Rob, what zone are we in, please? Rob's going to answer the question of whether we should trade or not. Rob, what zone are we in? We would like to know your real name, please. And no, we are not selling information. Elijah, Lexi, let's make sure we put that on the screen. We are not selling information. And Market Flow Trader never sold your information either, just so you guys understand that. Never. I'm not a part of that nonsense. I want nothing to do with it. Your iPhone and your Android, they already know enough about you. They already sell enough of you, right? Yeah. Not us. And the Discord server is always running. There's always somebody in there trading. Remember, we have people from all over the world in here. Australia, New Zealand, Japan, Germany, Morocco, Spain, everywhere. All time frames, time zones. Norway, Sweden. Yeah, we're turning the mic. We're making sure you guys aren't able to turn your mics on. We don't want other people talking. We're gonna get that fixed because because think about it. If someone that's not our subscriber comes in and starts talking shit, what are we gonna do? You know what I mean? Here's what happens when you have open mics though. Watch this. Right. Somebody comes in. They pay to join. Okay, but then they start calling their old trades that they never made money on. You follow where we're going with this? You see it happen in other public live streams, right? Not mentioning any, it doesn't matter which stream, right? But someone will come in and go, oh yeah, but look at this, look at this, look at this. And they've never made money with it anyway. So why are they still? Looks like we have a little to no follow through event at that 26 court. Let's see if they're right. 31 over under. VPuck, man, this, folks, I don't like this at all. I don't like any part of this. This is no Gucci. Ooh, baby. It's a good day in the IRA. It's a good day in the IRA. Excluding the calls, I am up. Carry the 3 plus 4. I'm up 2.1%. Excluding my calls, I'm up 2%. 2.1%. Good. Apple at 211. Apple at 211. Like I said, that is a little to no follow through event off of that 26 quarter. I have no entry. Yep. Rob, I like to see that 8 above the 20 with price. To me, that's narrow state. You know what I mean? Like if this were a fractal of the 2200, I would want to see the exact same thing repeat. I want a fractal of this. Okay. Here. And I will patiently wait all day for it. Nice trade, Lexi. Nice trade. Nice trade. It'll work really well if it runs off of Grok. How many of you guys have used Grok? If you guys have a blue check mark on Twitter, Grok is pretty uncensored, right? It's based. IRA at blasting through all-time highs in terms of value, balance. Yep. We're chilling. Yep. We're Rob. Marinade. That is what we are. Now, you could say that you're supposed to be long from 30, 50 with a stop of 25.50 with a target of 35.50. Here's what it looks like. If you were to fudge the levels just poquito. It could also look like this. And this would be your target. I'm actually kind of salivating here. Oh. Get him, guys. Get him. Let's go. If you took it, let's get him. You bought him. Great job, everybody. Boom. Great job if you took it. Starting to get a beautiful RBI on the 15-minute. That would be at 32.75. Here's what this would look like. Big stop, big target, 15-minute. Let it go. Let it go. However you sing that song that's full of ice and snow. Wow, look at that thing just go. They're like, yeah, red bar? Yeah. Well, it's called an RBI, Rob. They're going to ignore giving you a red bar. That's their RBI. That's their thought of RBI for us, right? They're like, yeah, no. 40-25 is your target if on the 15-minute chart if you're in. 2 tick. This is where you guys are going to start taking profit, even if you're long on the 2-minute. This is freaking beautiful, folks. We nailed it. 1 tick, Rick. 1 tick, Rick. You've got a lot of volume at 42, 400 times. You've got a 42 offer 400 times. There's your quartz. There's your ones. You bottom. Great job, everybody. Absolutely fabulous. Let's go. I did not take the trade. Oops. Yep. Jeff, it's okay. Go down to the micros. I have not gotten a fill myself on the futures. Only trades that I've taken was to close my long calls. Tad, walk away. It doesn't matter. Tad, control the controllables. If you can't control it, you can't worry about it. Tad, tell yourself, I cannot control it. I cannot worry about it. And then walk away, do a lap, and come back. There should be no feeling in this whatsoever. If you feel it in your arms and your chest and your legs, you can't click the mouse and you can't even look at it. Matter of fact, we are in the nosebleed zone. There's nothing I can trade here. I'll be right back. Wow, they really pushed it. Look at that. Something's up with YouTube, folks. Something's going really whack. It's like plus or minus 30 people. I want to remind everyone that we have Fed at 2 p.m. Right, this is just the pre-fireworks. The coaching will be in MFT until August 9th. Yep. Yep. Through MFT. Yeah, YouTube is being weird. It just said 111. Now it says 131. I know it's actually higher than 131. I think we're at 148 right now. Saturday, so here's the deal. If you're going to do a coaching session on a Saturday, it has to be prearranged and no, not normally, right? Only very certain circumstances will I do a Saturday session. I hope you guys understand. I already work 80 hours a week. 80. 80. 80. I work 80 hours a week. I will be doing one-on-ones. Everything will be normal. It'll just be through the SageFT. It'll just be through the SageFT as opposed to Market Flow Trader. Yep, we're just gonna branch off. Everybody's just gonna do their own thing. It's not like there's something bad that happened or something like that. If you guys are wondering, it's nothing like that. It's just the sum of the parts are not greater than the greater as a whole. You know what I mean? Like separation will be good because we do different things. The sum of the parts are greater than the whole. I guess is how the term goes, right? Look at this, right back to highs, folks. Wow. But how do you take it? How do you, I mean, we're so far away. Stop is like 7 points. Nope. Is Sage and the world's greatest live trading streamer splitting up? I don't know, Michael Huddleston. Let's go, Lexi. I need to change my album. I am back at the beginning of Rhythmic Update. Today is Wednesday, June 12th, and Rhythmic new accounts may take up to 3 to 4 hours to show up and activate today. So new evals, resets, or PA accounts will not show up right away. Please expect up to 3 to 4 hours for them to show and activate, as it's taking longer today with uploading new accounts and fixes and resets from accounts yesterday due to some Rhythmic issues. Yeah. We can play music in Discord, right? The thing is, there's a lot of people that I think we even have a music tab. Yeah, I think we have a music tab. Oh, yeah. Pet picks, music, movies, and books. We sure do. We sure do. Yeah, bottom. I listen to all sorts of stuff. Anything besides trite country. And those of you that are new, welcome. If you're wondering why I'm not trading, I need this. Look below me. I need this, not this. There he is. There's my guy. I see you, Jaya. Let's go, baby. Round 2. Yeah, I'm muted. Whatever. Yeah, I think what he was saying was tips are appreciated because I don't do this shit for free. I think that's what he was saying when he was muted. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Here's the deal. If you guys are really making money, if you guys are, those of you that are in this room saying that you actually make money, prove it. Right? Don't just say you're making money. Prove it. Tip jars out for Lexi and Elijah. Go. Okay? Look at the 15-minute. Look at this thing. Well, I think it's a good place to short here. Oh, look, we finally have a red bar. Let's take a short. Wrecked. Wrecked. I could take these off. We don't need those on there. That will really clear things up. Okay. Oh, yeah. That looks much better. Good. And I don't think I need that on there either. Okay, good. Okay. Music. Souls of Mischief. 93 till infinity. We're going there. All right, we got about an hour and 51 minutes until we end the stream. We will stream from over in the Discord after right before the 2 p.m. announcement. I don't need to trade today. I'm up very, very nicely. If we don't come back to some sort of initial position one, I really am limited as to what I can do, folks. Just because we see a candlestick pattern doesn't mean that there's a trade. Because where's my location? If I got an event, is it at a location? Is it in context with the KISS chart? Those are things that come before a candlestick pattern. Right? Yeah, and boosting the Discord server helps all of us, folks. I think it's like $5 or $10 a month. It actually adds bandwidth. You'll see how it runs smoother. And then when we do our stream across it, you'll see that it runs in high definition as opposed to not. But we're always going to stream on YouTube from 8 to noon, no matter what. No matter what, right? Okay, I'm going to draw this line here. I want you guys to pay attention to this line. Watch this line. And then we're going to get a Joey right here. Look at this. Joey, you got that? 36.75 at 11.13. Okay, my recommendation is if you're not profitable, don't keep adding shit. If you're not yet a profitable trader, I want you to filter out, not filter in. I want you to filter out, not filter in. Okay, just get yourself a 2-minute chart with nothing on it and get yourself the KISS chart. Start there. Don't try to read tape. Don't try to have order flow. Don't try to have volume profile. Don't try to have book map. Don't try to have 14 different charts with 76 different indicators. Okay. Have a clean chart like this and put this on there right here. That's it. That's all you need. Don't make this more complicated, guys. You don't need Mancini's Substack. I've never read it. I've never subscribed to it. I don't need it. You don't need it. What he gives on the tweet is more than enough information. More than enough information. Why do I not see Mancini's posts? Why? Okay, 29 minutes ago. Since May 11th, I've posted every Saturday one target. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. 5440 resistance of a perfect 3-month megaphone. After 300 points to the upside, we are near. This shows how powerful, that reminds me, this shows how powerful simple chart patterns can be. Megaphones, by their nature, fill out, lock in those gains, trail up, stop. Okay, this is okay, good. I'm going to add very small to my hedge. Very, very, very small. No leverage. No leverage. No leverage. SH is the ticker symbol. I just went small, small, small. As you can see, it's at all-time lows. Test and reset. Test and reset. You see it. Gold miner, you see it. Yeah, and it's drawn on the chart too, Taylor. Man, he nailed it. Did he not nail it? Look, he drew it. Look, he drew this 3 months ago. You guys see this, right? Oh, he's too good. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, he's too good. Oh, man. That's all I got to give. You got to live and let live. 41.75. Is anyone in this trade? 41.75 with a stop of 39. Target of 44.50. 44.50 target. 44.50 target. I am not in. I got caught monologuing. 44.50. 41.75 is your entry. 39 is your stop. Here's what it looks like. You bought them. Get them out if you got them. Get them if you got them. I got caught monologuing. Oh, you freaking. There you go. Okay, look at your 54.50 offer of 509 times. That would be a final right before it. Great trade if you took it. I actually should have taken this trade. I got caught monologuing. Let me tell you why we should have taken this trade. Okay, let's put it into context on the 2-minute KISS chart. Look at this. Shkabing. It's all I got to give. You got to live and let live. I'm giving all I got. It's all I got to give. You got to live and let live. Look at that. It's perfect. Oh, sweet mercy in the morning. Oh, here's what it looks like, everybody. Here's what it looks like. Oh, that was the trade of the day right there that I missed. I was monologuing. Son of a biscuit eater. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. All right. Bye, Doug. I got caught monologuing there. That was the cleanest trade of the day. 41.75 entry, 44.50 first target, 39 stop. Dang it, Jim. Yeah, Taylor. Phew. I'm gonna walk away because I feel FOMO. I'm kidding. There's nothing to trade here. You'll know when I trade. You'll know when I trade. You'll probably hear it. Order submitted. We were supposed to take that 41.75. I'm gonna go punish myself. I'll be back. That means I'm gonna go put the dishes in the dishwasher. I'll be right back. There's nothing to trade here. There's a larger news event coming in at 2 p.m. Everybody, I want to remind you of this. And yes, it is as large or larger than, in terms of catalyst, than the CPI. Now, how could that be? Well, we're about to find out. I love this album. Any Souls of Mischief fans in here? What an album. Great job for everybody that nailed it. I have FOMO on that 41.75. I'm gonna be real with you. I got caught monologuing there. I got caught slipping, caught monologuing, like in The Incredibles, right? That's so beautiful. Oh man, I don't want to look at it. The patience of traders is very, very low. You guys see that? Look at the concurrent view count. It was 148 before I told everybody that there was nothing to trade. Now it's at 101, 97. Look, you guys see this? That's your competition. That's how easy it is to take money from them. You guys see it? Now, there's a lot of people that have left because they've already made their money. I get that, right? Okay. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah. No, I don't mean you, right? I don't mean you. And you would have said, "Hey, I've already hit my money. I'm out of here," right? But 40% of the people, 35% of the people left. I would say 20% of them were done for the day, which is great. The hardest thing in trading is not trading. It really gets to people. Boy, there's RBI after RBI after RBI. What in the heck do we have going on? You guys see the next RBI? Look at it. It just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Oh. Yeah, Erica, you are allowed to leave. You are allowed to remember FOMO. Go find something else to do. And it's hard. It's hard to go find something to do because we're supposed to be sitting here. We're not supposed to be sitting here. We're supposed to be dealing with FOMO. There's many types of FOMO, folks. And remember, 2 p.m., folks. It's going to do this whole thing all over again. Now, I don't know if it's going to go up or down or whatever for 50 points or whatever, but it's going to do something. Love you.
It's 7:40.
What?
It's
Oh.
7:40.
Yeah, she didn't answer. So I guess I'm going to try to call her phone. Waiting for my daughter to call. Hey, we got a red bar. How long till they reverse it? Yeah, folks, when you see me get up and walk away, 'kay, there's reasons that I get up and walk away. Most oftentimes that are not outside of this screen. Walking away, okay, taking a walk is very healthy in day trading. I hope you guys understand that, right? You don't just sit here and stare at the chart the whole time. Look, we didn't learn how to trade to just create another job for ourselves, right? We learned how to trade so we can hit it and quit it and enjoy our own time and our own life. Break out the ruler. Now we feel the good vibrations. So many females, so much inspiration. Oh, there's some holes around 44 that have to clear, and 46. I don't even know what album to play after this one. This one kind of tops the charts. I don't know how I'm going to beat this. Any recommendation on albums to listen to while we wait for the trade for the market to just do whatever it's going to do? 1 minute Joey chart for the win there. I'm going to put a picture of what I see on the Joey 1 minute chart. I'm going to put a picture of that over in Le Discord. Sure, I am. I will listen. Yep. Ooh, my wife would like that. My wife would like to go to a Pink concert. Look, I drew that white line. Look at that. What? What? Good call. It had to clear that 43.50, 43.75 on the look at this. Look. Yeah, bottom. Look at this. I circled it. Nailed it. Bink. Rev, why didn't you short it? I don't short all-time highs. Old losing Rev lost all of his money shorting here, 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 and then he lost all of his money before it turned in his direction. Cardiff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't take you for a Pink fan, Martin. Super fan. All right. All right. Hey, Siri, play Eminem. Of course, it's going to play his newest one, right? Let's go, Tristan. Guess who's back? 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 Can it get over 50 or not? Yeah. Yeah, Zach, that was a Zach one. Yeah, that was a good one. There was another one that he recommended a long time ago. Let me find it. It was really good. It's not All That Remains. It's some. It sounds something like All That Remains. From ashes to dust. Ashes to dust. That's a really good band. Why do I not have it downloaded? The new Kanye is not terrible. I never thought I would say that, but it's not terrible. Wow, there's a lot of people at that concert. Wow. Woo. Ashes to New. It's called From Ashes to New. From Ashes to New. That's a good one. That's a great band. All right, we're in narrow state as we would be with the here. We're way far away from our 2 hundo. You have a slight high to high trend line on your all-time high. I have no trades on. R3 is 71.75. Now listen. There's no way we go to R3. I'm over in Discord. I will post the. Oh, oh, here's my daughter calling. All right, what I want everyone to do is when I say to type it in, I want everyone to type in happy birthday in the stream, and I'm going to show her. Hold on. Where's your face? Show me your face. Hello? Hey Siri, FaceTime Noah. There she is. Hello. Do I know you? Happy birthday, sweetheart. Oh, your hair is so pretty. Can you see me? Yeah. Okay, watch. I want to show you something. Watch this. I'm going to turn the camera around. Okay, now watch this. Okay, everybody wants to wish you a happy birthday. Are you ready? All right, everybody, let's wish her a happy birthday. Let's get 140 people say happy birthday to my daughter. She's 8 years old today. Watch this. That's for you, Lillian. Yay! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Is that pretty cool? Yeah, that's for you. We did that for Mima too. Mima loved it. Yay! You love it? Yep. Okay. Tell everybody thank you.
Thank you.
All right, now watch. They're all gonna say happy birthday to you again. Yay! Guys, if that doesn't hit you in the feelers, I don't know what does. I don't know what does. It means you're made of clay. Yay! Happy birthday! It's still going. Look, it's still going. Yay! Yeah. Reginald bought you a car because your dad didn't buy you a car. I know that. You're not old enough to drive. You're only 8. No, don't say that. You guys are terrible. All right. What time do you go to school? Let me turn this around. What time do you go to school at? Here in a couple minutes? You better go. You don't what? Usually you're late to school? I'm glad you find that funny. Well, your hair looks beautiful today. You want to say hi to her? Let me go get Babe. Hold on. Ah, she loved it, guys. That was perfect. And it was the perfect timing because we just switched from position 1 to chop zone. So if we look at the analog, we want to trade here. We are here. And this isn't called the reset zone because it's waiting for the next move. This is called the reset zone because that's what happens to your top step in your Apex accounts when you trade right here. Okay. So the analog always holds true. It's the purest analog I've ever seen. Ever. And so now we just wait for it to form back into the head of Voltron, right? We could even call that the head of Voltron. That's what they, Reginald, that's what they do. It's how you react to it, right? So children want attention, okay? And there's 2 types of attention they can receive. And it's your choice as to what you give them. Positive attention, positive affirmations, okay, or negative attention. Right? If you react every time they do something negative, they're going to do another negative thing. If you only react when they do something positive and focus on only the reaction that's positive, then they're only going to give you the positive reactions. Right? Now, my 8-year-old, she's a nuisance, but we don't react to the behavior in the way that she wants positive reinforcement, not negative reinforcement. So we only give her the positive reinforcement. Now we don't say, "Oh no, let's be a good girl," any of that nonsense like that. No. No, that's not what I mean. Okay, watch your high to high trendy so we can get them tendies. There you go. There's another one for you guys. Tendies. All right, let's get that poll out. Are you green, red, break even, or no trades? I have no trades. I have some no fills and some no trades. So I have not traded yet. And I'm just fine with it. Let's go, Bells. Let's go, baby. The Lion Voltrons. Great question. Great question. That would be the Lion Voltrons. Lion's Voltron. There's only one Voltron. Nice reversal bar on Bitcoin. Ooh. Shorts are about to get pinched on Bitcoin. Let's take a look at the 4-hour chart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Transformers. I had GoBots. I actually did have some GoBots. I had the original Bumblebee. And then I had the original actual Bumblebee too. I played with that so much that it was just there was nothing to it. Okay, we got some serious resistance coming up in Bitcoin here above 70,187. That's the litmus test right here. Oh no, shorts. What are you gonna do? Let's draw our high to high. I'm liking this now.
Order submitted.
No, I don't.
Order canceled.
Nice try, market. Nice try. Nice try. I have no orders on. Let's go, Rob. All right, so Rob is saying that the KISS chart on crude oil is absolutely Deutschne. All right, so here's the scenario that I see. Okay, the problem with it is we're not we're in the chop zone. See, this is why I'm not in. I don't it on the 2-minute KISS chart. We are not in the right spot. $11:13 a.m. at 36.75.37. There's no way it goes there. We're too strong for that. So 46.50 and 48 would be the targets on any sort of long, but I need position 1 again. And the problem is it's not a new position 1. We're old. I don't even know if I have crude oil data Is crude oil CME? Here, let me see if I even have it. What is it? CL something? And it runs more of a front month, right? So it would be in July now, right? Oh, I like those results, guys. I like those results. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The 53% is deceiving, right? It looks like everybody's red. This is beautiful. The poll's looking beautiful. Let's get some more votes in there. Let's get some more votes. Okay, do we have a pinprick going on here? Yeah, I don't think I have NYMEX on. I mean, I could open up Tastyworks and pull that quote up, but I do not have NYMEX data. Copy that. I love it. I love it. Rob goes and lawyers for a minute, and then comes back. I assume it's all by video nowadays, right? He's like, hold on, I got to win a case. Okay, I'm back. All right, I'll be back. I never asked him. He's a trial lawyer, whatever that means. Let's go, gold miner. Let's go. Which call was it for you that worked? Was it the call to get a coach? Gold miner, was it the call to get a coach? Was that what changed the trading for you? Because ever since we talked, you are absolutely just on point. There's no distraction. Not that you were a distraction. There's no distraction in your trading, is what I've noticed. Yeah, guys, if you're trying to do this alone, don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. Just have somebody with the experience tell you what to do, and just submit to the learning curve. It is okay to subside your ego to understand the underlying fundamentals of what we're doing. It's not what you think. One minute, Joey. He's already back. He's like, hold on, I just had to go win this case real quick. Is it all video now, Rob? Is most of court stuff video? Or is your office in the courthouse? One minute Joey says don't look for a long here. 2 minute kiss says don't look for a long here. Decision point right there at 43.50. Okay, 42.50 is your VPOC. It does. Yeah. Yeah. It says don't go long. It definitely says don't go long yet. Not yet. Not yet. $42.50 decision. $500 bid at 40. Perfect. Over under 42.50. Do they bring it down to the bottom side of that node at 40? And what kind of lawyer are you, Rob? You said trial lawyer, right? Am I saying that correctly? They're hunting 40 here. They've got to get that bid filled. It's screwing up the algorithms. And Joey's chart is perfectly short at 44.50, 45. Okay, decision point right here, 42. Can we get 40? Stop down. $375. It's weird that this is my first trade, but it's so clear. Come on. Really? He shoots, he scores. That was my first trade of the day. What in the freaking heck was that? Let's go. Why was it so obvious? Oh, that's right, because we're in the chop zone. Here's what triggered it. Watch. Yes, I took it on the 1 minute, and I'll show you. I'll show you the trade, though. Look. Look at that. It hit our bid and then ripped. Andy, are you still here? I want to show you something. I think you're still here. I think you're still here. Andy, this is why we are only the market maker. 44, Joey. Yeah, first trade, one contract. Hey, folks, I don't have to do anything, right? I'm up. I made 1,900 on the 2 calls that I had today, and so now plus another 200. I'm plus 2,100. Yeah, and it's weird that that was our first trade, but folks, we just take what the market gives us. I used 2 separate charts to enter the trade. Okay, when the price went through the 8 correctly, and it gave me the same signal on the 1 minute. Because I'm a 2-minute chart trader, folks. Let's be clear about this. I'm a 2-minute chart trader. But after we enter the trade, all of a sudden there's a bid at 40, folks. We're joining the bid. We are joining the liquidity at that number. Okay. Now, does it flip and reverse? Possible, because look at your footprint. I got to size it down. Right here. We all played the same game. We were this part right here, that part of the 850. I was actually quarters. I was part of the 495. Great trading if you followed me. Great trading. All right, we're going to end the poll there. This is absolutely fantastic. Perfect. Perfect. Can they get it back to 50? Let's go, Reginald. Okay, watching 49.50. Okay, big decision at 47. Okay, watching 49.50. Stops up. Free trade. 49.50 final. 49.50 final. Come on, 47s. Get out of there. Get out of there. I got it for you, Joey. Don't you fret, my guy. Yeah, 49.50 target, Joey. 47 major resistance. And this is in my personal account. Yeah, it died at 47. That's okay. I can always re-enter. That's over in Discord. Here we're only trading the 2-minute KISS chart. I'm not even going to be mad. I made one tick. Let's go. One tick. Next. Yeah, it's a great trade. It was an absolutely fabulous trade. I have no control of whatever the result was. I know that I eliminated risk and I traded in probability and protection, right, guys and ladies? Probability and protection. That's it. Very simple. Now, could that have been the low tick and it stopped me and it's going to run? Sure. I have no control over that whatsoever. The explanations of the KISS chart are in the Discord. We're trying to keep this just position one. Very simple though, John. There's nothing complex about it. You'll see. Rob, confirmed. That's why you see me moving that stop up, and I'm trading on the 1-minute chart for little scalpy scalps. We have 33 minutes until the stream ends. This is terrible. As Rob just said, things have to change before we get Claritin. Here's what I would love. Okay, I'm going to lay this out. Clip this and play it back if you guys get lost. What we want to happen before 2 p.m. is the perfect storm. We want what everybody pay attention. Okay, we want the 200 to look like this. Okay, we want the 20 to look like this. We want the 200 to flatten out. We want the 20 to come in. Okay. And we want price to do this. If it doesn't do this, there's no new position 1. Word. That is the correct way to use word. Good job. Good. Golf clap. Word, he says. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Dan, now there's no confusion, right? Like, folks, if you're wondering what are these guys waiting for? What's the holdup? We are so far from where we execute correctly that like anything up here is either gravy or high risk. Smash that like button if you have not already, folks. Smash it. Don't just click it. Smash it. Oh, that reminds me, I think I can hit the smash button because on my phone. Oh yeah. All right, I'm about to add a like to it. 52 likes. Oh, hey, look, we're competing with, look at this. We're competing with this guy. Can you guys see it? No, it's all Daniel Inskeep, Patrick Wheeland. No, it's only showing me 2 of them. Come on, hit that like button, guys. And I have an email that you guys can contact me at from now on. Dan, do you feel the relief? Like you're like, oh, what's and then you look at the 2-minute chart. You're like, nope. You look at the candles, right? Your eyeballs do this. You go, oh, wait, and then you look at, oh, no, oh no, no, never mind. That's what Rob keeps doing, right? He keeps looking at the screen, then he goes, and then he looks at the KISS chart and he goes, nah. That's why he keeps typing something in, right, Rob? Everybody should be doing the same thing. Oh, look, we might have a. Oh no. We chilling. There's really no reason to trade again, even if you haven't taken a trade. And the Joey 1 minute really helps with that 2-minute halt. I've been playing Reginald. I've been playing Last War. Have you played that one? Last War. It's one of those really cheesy zombie. It's got me hooked. I'll say that. Waiting for power position 1. Right, Rob, that's what we were just talking about. We look at the candles and we go, oh, and then we go, no. Oh, well, maybe if there's a, no. well, look, look, there's green candles. Oh, KISS chart. No. Do you even trade, bro? It's and it's fun. Even the repetition is not terrible. I don't mind it. I'm still figuring it out. I'm a level 10 tank, and I have some sort of airplane that comes in and bombs everybody. Other than that, I have no idea. I can't do first person shooters anymore. I'm terrible. It's like I can't ride amusement rides because they make me clench my teeth too hard these days. It's ridiculous. Okay, John, have a great rest of your day, bud. Copy that. Thank you. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's so much food. Oh yeah. Hand delivered. Mm. Starbucks ain't got nothing on that burger. It's not a burger. It's a sandwich. It's a breakfast sandwich. Yeah, Cody. I used to be really good at some of those games. And then I realized that I'm not a kid anymore and it's okay for my son to play them and not me. And let me tell you right now, my son is terrible at them. He's the worst. He plays Siege. He's terrible. Look, he those of you that know the game, you're gonna laugh at this. He's so bad he dies when he's the little car. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, mine is not a shit talker, and he is not good. He doesn't. It's weird. He just doesn't care. Like, I mean, he cares about the game, right? But like, I used to get mad, but we didn't have internet, right? I was never playing against other people. I was only playing the video game. The first game that I ever got to play against other people was, I mean, obviously Pong, right? But there's not anything that was fun. It was one player. Sorry, I hit the wrong button, but hey, we'll give a bell anyway. The KISS chart is keeping us safe. Look at this. Yeah, good job. Great job walking away. Notice this, it's just following this trend line that we drew a long time ago. Let's go on that. Yeah. So if you look at the crest, Dan, your trades are perfect, right? This one here and this one here. Perfect. Those are the perfect trades. And look at it in relation to after it crested, after it created a big red bar, and then it breaks another low, and then another low, and then so look at trying to be long over here as in relation to where you went long. Perfect. This is what we dream of, Dan. This is what we dream of. All right. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening. It's 11:50 a.m. We're going to go ahead and get this review out of the way. Let's start with the daily chart, and let's think about what happened before this rally. Okay. We are in full blown bull market mode. We do not short. There's nothing to short. The shorts lose. So we're in position one. We see the 200 here, the 20 here. Green overtakes red. We get the Nile trade. Long, 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 long. We have another trade at 68 long. And so we're accumulating longs. And then it ripped, right? So now let's look at the 4-hour chart. And it plays out. And that's where we're at. So we called it perfectly. Sideways chop, 29 is the low. Sideways chop, boom to the outside. They were basing. We talked about it this whole time. Basing. So how did we trade it on the daily or on the 2 minute? Well, that's where the trick was. Because it went into initial position 1 instantly and it was up 30 something points instantly. All we can do is trade the elevated levels after identifying probability and protection. So the only 2 trades, well, there was a couple of them. There's a couple no fills that I had, a couple trades that I missed at 1014 bar, 1022 bar, 1024 bar. $8.52 bar, $8.54 bar, $8.58 bar, $9.08 bar. But it was not in our analog. Let me show you the analog. Here's the analog. We want to trade here. So that was the CPI numbers. Now I want to remind everyone that the stream will end in 7 minutes, but at 2 p.m. over in the Discord, we're gonna monitor the FOMC. This could do this again. This could look like this. This is a 2 minute chart. This is a 2 minute chart. This could look like this again. Okay, or to the downside, fill this gap. We don't know. We don't care. If someone were to ask us if the next trade wins or loses, the answer is yes. There's no other word you can use besides yes, the next trade will win or lose. That's how we trade. We trade in probability and protection. All right, with that being said, everybody on Twitter, join us. Come on over and check us out. You can follow me on Twitter. It's SageFT or at RevanWood1, which you'll probably see it here. And you can follow me on YouTube, SageFT. Eventually, we will start streaming from the SageFT YouTube, everybody. I want everyone to know we will eventually be streaming from the SageFT YouTube. All right, let me draw this line. Look at this. Look at this. Look, folks. I told you to watch this line. I told you to watch this line. Here we are. This is what Joey does. You guys see this, right? Joey, you see this? Yeah, we're going to stream in Discord for the FOMC. Yep. I'm on the sidelines. There's no way I'm going to take another trade when I only have 5.5 minutes left of trading before I take a break. I am green $225 in futures and plus 1,900 with my 2 calls. Let me show you the trade on where we took the calls. Once we closed above 68, it was a long. Once we closed above 68, 53.68, it was a long. And we nailed it. Nailed it. All right. All right, Twitter. We'll see you on YouTube or in our Discord. We're going to put a Discord link in there for you. You're more than welcome to join us. We are now the widest range of the last 7 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Twitter, we will see ya. Okay. I hope everybody had fun today. Now here's the deal. Here's the deal. When I was a losing trader, I'm just going to use me as the example. Okay. When I was a losing trader, I used to think, oh my God, people probably made so much money. Oh my God, look at this. It's so perfect. Okay. But then I would be red. The reason I would be red is I missed all of this and I caught all of this wrong. That's how losing Rev lost all of his money every single time. Okay. This is where the KISS chart will keep you safe. Back in the day. And we will be going over to Discord here in about 3 minutes, folks. It's starting to look pretty juicy. About 40 to 43s here. Starting to look pretty juicy at about 43s. Okay, you're watching between 45.75 and 46.50. Your VPOC is 42 court. Let's go, Niall. Niall, if you have to go down into the micros to get your mind right for a day or two, then that's what you got to do. There's no shame. It's trading, not ego. Remember that. There's nothing wrong with sizing down, my guy. There's no reason for the simulator. Just size down. All right, we're going to switch over into the Discord here in about a minute, folks. I'm not going to turn the stream on for a little bit though. There's no reason to. There's absolutely no reason to trade 2 hours of lunch before the FOMC announcement. What are you expecting to win? Yeah, I'm going to go take a shower and stuff like that, guys. Yep, I see it, Joey. I think we have it drawn. Well, there's another level. I will see everybody over in the Discord. What a day, folks. What a freaking day. We're going to call it. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Smash that like button. Everybody have a great rest of your day. 2 p.m. FOMC. I'll see you over in the Discord. Good night.